Cease, Nat. Cease. Enough with your tomfoolery. Don't send people over to Spooky's channel when Spooky ain't live. But also welcome to a never-ending sequence of Baba. Because that's what our lives are now. Also, hi, Nat. Thank you for being so prompt. As always. Spoot doesn't even stream. She will, though. Eventually. Probably once they move. But not right now. But anyway, let us venture further. Let's get her to affiliate before she streams. I mean, we can. Well, we can get the follower amount up high enough. But anyway, let's hop right back on in and see what we else can even do. 8 test streams. Acrobatics. There is not a whole lot of... There's not a whole lot of options. So why? If space is small, why is screen not big? I don't know. I don't know. Text not near group is fall. What's group? Baba and Kiki's group is so... Ooh. Hi, chemist. Welcome. Walls stop, fires defeat. Ice is melt and defeat. Flag is win. Ooh, this is tricky. So I've got to get... Kiki up to the ice, but if I push the text too far away, like this, and then I walk away, it'll fall down to the bottom. How dare you? How dare you lose your arena modes? Nat, these are important motes. How can you ooh-woo or slurp? See, chemist is the right idea. Gosh, dang it, this is tricky. Just download arena modes and upload them as your own. I mean, Twitch may have a problem with that. And Arena may have a problem with that. There we go. Yeah. That one was actually really... It was finicky, but easy. But we'll see how that goes as we progress. Twitch loves you more than I do. I'm not sure Twitch loves you at all, Nat, considering how many times you get banned on a regular basis. They may have a problem. That's a pretty low percent. Chemist, how do you compare? They love you 22%, which isn't a terrible amount. How could you cross over into 12? I feel you can't cross over into 12 at this point. They gave you an out, but why? That's strange. That's a lot of percent. Chemist. Impossible. I guess we're just gonna do a 14 then, because we can. Tangle. Okay. We have another level. It is good. Gotta wait. Love has a bit of a cooldown to it. Okay. Lava doesn't do anything at all, so I put that over there. And that steals the cooldown even. Melt. That's a fail, as expected. Okay. Flag is win and push. I mean, I can get the easy victory. Because why not? But there's more to that. Chemist! Is there something that love knows that you don't? Okay, so what am I trying to get here? Text to float by as you wall stop orders. Defeat, not stop. You're gonna need water is sink, but without melt, because lava's hot. Ooh. Nice. Also, high voltage. Welcome. Let's see. So what are my options? I can do no lava is lava, so I can't change the lava into anything else, and I can't stop it from being pushed. Can make it push. I can shove it. No. I can shove it into the farthest corner that it can go, but isn't particularly going to help. As well as that's stuck now. Okay. Cotton candy in the upper left. What? Boomst. It's lava. Push is stuck there now. Water is defeat. I can't do Baba's float, so I can't not interact with the water. As soon as I do is to get sink over there, then I don't get anything at all. Could change the flag into a level. I feel just based on what this is, that means I need to get rid of the lava, but lava is lava. So something else would have to be melt. No, because that won't even work. Ooh, I can make the lava float. I can make the lava float so it doesn't interact with the level, maybe. Haha! Shit. But now I don't have an is to get something over there, so I gotta push the flag over first. Gotta push the flag over first. What in the heck are you guys doing? I'm sitting here solving puzzles, and you're just all being Gorn guy. Which, I mean, it's fine, but it seems without purpose. Chemist, no. Okay. That allows me to do that. And Baba. Okay. Oops. Is there anything else? I could change it into another flag. But that wouldn't serve any purpose. Chemist, no. Love doesn't like you today. So with another Baba, I'll be able to do something later. Having another flag in that position wouldn't be of any choice. I can get the word ghost out of here, that's why. Okay. The box. Okay. Level is level, so I can't change it into anything else. Rock is defeat. While stop Bob is you. Blank is push. Okay. Rock. Oh yeah. Why is there no space there? I actually made that one custom. Because there's some, you can do some custom love commands. So once I go to Moobot, there's supposed to be an extra space there, so it's not just one, hey, blank. So, settings. Or is it, there it is, space. No, did you not save that? There, save. There we go. What, who's Timothy Von Domathy? When did I become like a lord? Like Von. Wait, what does Von even mean? Was it, it would just kind of be like a similar situation to means van? I don't think so. Von means motorcycle. I don't think that means that either. I think it would like equate to kind of like 64%, it's above 50% chemist. I mean, it is just an RNG machine. I hope it gives you a 0 on that. Okay, so we need, oh, well, we need rock is flag. Somehow 3% higher than chemist. Apparently Moobot just really loves Nat today, and not so much chemist. Also doesn't seem to want to reply to both. Oh my god. You have a deep love for Jesus H. Christ, though. Okay. Level near flag? Oh, wait. Hi, gamer. Welcome. And you don't love Hank? How do you even call yourself a follower of Hank if you have no love for Hank? Level near flag is when. Rock near flag is when? No. But I have no flags and I have no ises that I can do. I'm not sure if I can make Jesus 100% for you all the time. I think the only way I can do that is if I make it never change. Because I think there's a setting. Yeah, there is. There's a setting that allows you to change the match percentage. So every time you type in Jesus H. Christ specifically, the way you did it, it will always be 100%. Because it's currently never changing it. I could change that to make it change things, but I think it's fine. Wow. Jesus H. Crank that. Does not enjoy your company, Nat. Level near flag, but the problem is that I don't have a flag. You can do rock is level. Stuffed Jesus Christ. What's Jesus stuffed with, though, Nat? Just love to fill your stomach with the Holy Spirit or whatever. Okay. I need Brock as push. No, you need rock near level is push right at the start of this. You can only push the level down, but that does you no good. Makes no sense to do that. So then you can do this, then you can break it, then you can break it so that you get your words back. But then what? Holy Jesus cheese filling. You need to specifically find a filling for Jesus that will be exactly 87%. That's when we know that that's what your stuffed Jesus crust is really filled with. You may be at this for quite some time. I feel like I need a word up by where is. But I can't do that in any way, shape, or form because rock is defeat right at the beginning, and then rock is also push. So the only thing you can do is just push that one up. You can get your stuff back. Hi, Nobugu. Welcome. You need to allow the love meter to calm down. And you also need to somehow steal it from Nat, because Nat seems to have taken full claim over it right now. Let's see. I don't have another is. He's taking away Moveout's freedom. Or at least Moveout's freedom to love, which is disappointing. Robots need to love too. You can't just take control of it. Bunches of honey oats? That's a lot. Those bunches have a lot of love. Flag is winning. We can't change that. So we need to do something into flag. Right? Unless, just out of curiosity, I can only push down. Just curious if there's any flags or anything. No? Okay. So there's nothing. Come back, level. Level near rock is push? And we don't. You're pretty hit or miss with those ninjas. Okay. So level near rock is push. I mean, the level's always near rock. Could do level near flag, but we don't have a flag. The only way we can get a flag is if we have another is, but where can we get it? Wow, Nobuko. The biggest betrayal of all is that Dear Dab does not reciprocate the love that Nat has for it. So how can I break Rock's defeat and somehow still maintain the is? So I could do rock near level is push, but I mean, it's always push, right? Right? No? What are you doing? This is the only thing you can do. I'm gonna go lie down. So I can do that, but then what? Then what? Maybe. Maybe you just need Rock's push? have yourself a good stink wash, Nat, I guess. Gosh dang it, you can't walk on the rocks there, Defeat. That's almost what your Jesus stuffed crust is stuffed with, Nat. Could potentially do... Yeah, you could do... Rock is level... Let's see if you have rock is defeat, though, but I don't want rock is defeat, do I? Or rock is push. Because I need to not have rock is push. Otherwise, I won't get the word rock out of there. So you do that instead. What does this get you? Kinda nothing. Turn back on rock is push, but then there's nothing you can do. What can you do without another is? You can do level near flag is win, but the box is the word for this puzzle. Rock is defeat, so I can't step on any rocks right off the beginning, or right at the beginning. Do I have to push? The rock down to somewhere? Maybe? So if I do rock near level is push, as I have been doing, I can do that, push one up, then break it, then do that, then can I set rock is push up anywhere else? No. It feels like this is the only option I have. Can do straight up rock is push. I was curious if I could maybe get the rock out of here. But I kind of can't. It's kind of stuck where it is. Do level near rock is push as a word combination, but why? It doesn't change anything. You're still pushing on the walls everywhere except for down here. But why would that solve anything? Why would that solve anything? You can do rock near flag, but we have no flag. I am very stumped. There's so few options, but why does it feel like none of them accomplish anything? Does it feel like nothing is accomplished? Rock near flag is one, but we have no rocks. We need another is in order to make something into a flag. But how can you change something into a flag here? stuck right at the beginning with the words as they are. Baba can't go over them, but you can push words on top. So you can break Rocky's defeat early if you use 2 words. But what would be the point? Can't get words up top. The box. It doesn't... It's still as active as ever, even when it's off screen. So why... You can only set up phrases horizontally because we only have one is, and is what allows us to do anything at all. So what the heck can you do? Because we just can't get that. I just don't understand what other options are there. We can push it up to break it that way. Then we can get our words back out. But why would you even want to? We can stop over, but we can't have access to that is. It feels like we've already hit a fail state as soon as we do that. So what the heck? There has to be some property that I'm not fully understanding. Because it just says the box. Why just call something the box? What if you scroll things off screen then? No? That doesn't seem to accomplish anything at all. So what am I missing? There's so few options, but it doesn't feel like anything solves anything. We have to have access to that is, to one of these ises. But how? But how? I did, but it doesn't fix anything. You can still push words and stuff as is. Level near rock is basically so long as there's a rock on the screen, so I can push the level, but it's no different than just level is push. It was worth a shot. Hold on. What if we scroll it off screen, have one scroll off screen, then go out? No, the level boundary is still there. Even if the level boundary is not visible, it's still there. world? What the heck? Why even call this level the box? You can only push the level down because that's the only place where you're interacting with it. It feels like you need access to that is, but the only way you can is by breaking it down. No, that's what I was trying before. So you can have level near rock is push. I'm moving left and right at the bottom of the level. I can push the level down again, but the level boundary is still there. I can take off the ability for level is push to work, but the level boundary still exists. Maybe if it's all off screen? No, the level boundary's still there. I'm moving left and right at the bottom of the level boundary, and I deactivated level is push. It doesn't solve anything. Wait, no, I just think I haven't gone far enough up. But that seemed weird. That felt like it went too far. Hold on, let me... So I have it scrolled 3 down. No, it's still there. Hi, Yoberg. Welcome. I am at an utter loss for what the heck I can do in this one. Because the only way that I can figure out how to solve it is if we have another is. But the only is that's even potentially movable is stuck in rock is defeat. And at the start of the level, it's stuck up in that left corner. But why? There's gotta be a reason why you can push the level around. But why? Maybe before I do anything at all? Maybe before I do anything at all, have the level near rock is push? And start shoving it down? If I go straight up, I should fail. It doesn't seem to do anything. Only these worlds, it feels like I can't accomplish this one. Obviously, while stop level is level. It's so... There's so few rules, but it feels like I just don't have... There must be something I'm just not understanding the properties of fully. Because you can push the is out of there using 2 words. To break rock is defeat, but then what? What does that get you? Then all your words are stuck there. New level is push, but why? there has to be some property that I am not aware of. Because I really can't think of any possible way you can solve this. Because this is the only thing you can do with certainty. But then what? That doesn't get you anything. You can't get the is out of there in any way, shape, or form. Flag is when is stuck in the corner. We have no flags. That's what I did, but that's the problem, is that we don't have any flags. I can move the words up here. Hi, Di. Welcome. I can do that, and it would be an instant victory if we had a flag. But we don't have a flag. And I don't know of any way in which we can create one. Unless you have an is. But we don't have an is that we have access to. Because I could do rock is flag. I could do rock is flag is win. And it would turn the rocks into flags, and I could just win. But without another is up by flag, how can you accomplish it? Unless, no, near flag is win isn't an actual thing. You could do rock near level near flag is win, rock near flag is win, but that again doesn't help because we have no flag. It feels like there has to be some sort of property that I don't currently understand. This is what we start with. Is it a meta puzzle? I don't think so. Do you have to get a flag in the world near the level? There's... Shoot. But I'm stuck on it, though. Yeah, maybe? Problem in that I can't get to 14 now. Unless I can get my Baba outside the stage, but I can't. I can't unless I go to menu and... Dang it, no, I didn't want to go to menu. I want to go to map. Then go back in. Okay, so now we can... Gosh dang it, now we need to get back in there, though. There we go. No, I didn't want that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. God, it is so weird. Yeah, I feel you. It may be that that's the case. It may be that you have to have literally a flag outside the level. That is super cheeky, but not beyond what this game is capable. I turned it into a Baba first because I felt lava or flag held no purpose, but it's very possible. It seems honestly incredibly likely at this point. Yeah, you threw out a possibility that I was not thinking of. Okay, now it's a flag. Then you rock near level is push. To get to there. Then we break it, then we break it. It should be an automatic win if this is actually correct. Oh my god. God, this game. God, this game. I did not want to be raid, but it's. I would have been there forever, banging my head against a wall, thinking there was a property with the words that I didn't fully understand. That is so devious. That is so devious. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. The center. We need 3 orbs. The end. The end. The end. Is done? Is this actually the end? Yeah. All is stop. Hi, Chen. Welcome. Oh, here. Fast type woo. Cake. Hold on. Hold on. I need to win as the cake. This is important. This is important. I need to win as the cake. Oh. What? Bye, cake. Okay. So, note. Is done makes it all go away? So, make everything else done first? I'm gonna make sure the cake is all done. The eggs have been properly placed inside the cake with the flour. gonna put that cake in the oven, and now the cake is done. Goodbye, cake. Oh, what if all is done? What if all is done? What if all is done? Oh no. Goodbye, ghost. Goodbye, me. Goodbye, Kiki. Goodbye, Skull. Oops. Didn't want to change it to me first. Goodbye. Goodbye, all. Uh-oh. Is this the bad end? Oh, this feels like a bad ending. This feels like a bad ending. Oh no. The end. Baba is 100% done with this planet. GG? Question mark? I feel that's not the proper end. It's a bird. And a jelly. Oh. This is disconcerting. Good job. Everyone is now dead. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I kind of knew, but I didn't know how far all went. Please give me happy music again. I want happy music. Okay, good. Okay, let's go back to meta. Okay. That was not what I was expecting in the slightest. But now let's change this back. Part of me thought it was just going to close that save file. I would have been very mad. I would have been incredibly mad if that would have deleted the save file or something. What? You did all is done. What did you think was going to happen? And then it's just like, nope. Goodbye. Entire save file and 55 hours of progress. I would have been very mad. But at least now we know that there is an end in sight. There is an end in sight. We just need to get another orb somewhere. I'm not sure where, but somewhere. Oops. Oops, I accidentally broke. Flag is open. It's very weird to control 4 Babas in different locations with different requirements. Okay. Oops, dang it. But I'm still failing to comprehend this. I'm like half an hour in the past mentality. Yeah, this game does things. Okay. So now I have the potential with being a ghost. I still currently have no way to bridge my cursor to the other side. Unless I do... I can't change the levels into anything else. I can have a ghost, which is also in my control. I need to be able to get my cursor all the way over to 12 somehow, or I need to get up to the secret level that is above Ghost and Baba's U. Now, how to accomplish that? So I have a bunch of Babas. We can change something into Ghost. We can change our cursor into Ghost, which is also you. But I don't think that does anything for us. The ghost is cursor, cursor is ghost. Could do flag is ghost if we were able to keep a flag alive. Not sure how we would be able to do that. Ghost and Baba is you, but as soon as you break that apart, then everything else falls apart. Literally. Open the door to level is level. I have to step back just a smidge in order to do that. Gosh dang it. Get back under there. That Baba. So I can sink into there. We did level is push from below here before. We have no other properties to push bound right with the Babas. Then make cursor as ghost to make the final stretch and then turn ghost back into cursor when it's near level 12? Cursor to the bottom right with Babas. I can't. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, I hate having to pay attention to so many stinking Babas at once. So many stinking Babas and have to pay attention to my stinking cursor that wants to sacrifice itself at any feasible time. Okay, no. Ah, this is so difficult to manage all these Babas so that they don't destroy everything while I'm trying to just accomplish what I want to accomplish. Okay. Okay, cursor's there. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Just have to worry about the other Babas. Oh, I see. I see. Because if you do that, then I need to be able to push to the right in order to accomplish this. Then it's a ghost over there. Shoot, I have it inverted because I'm a dingus. Ah. No. Come on. There. Then got an inverse. God, this is so difficult to manage. Okay. There. That was easy. Not really, but that was easy. Return of the scenic pool. Ooh. I forget how this one works. Welcome to hell. Hi, Scott-free. Welcome. Okay. So we have a flag by us. Flag is when is the only thing that we can likely do anything with. Can do text has Kiki. Seems like it's just the first level, but you can't turn off float in the end. Yeah. Is there anything we can even... water sink, but... Because the one level everyone wanted to see was Scenic Pond. Yeah. I barely remember this level at this point. It has been like... well over a month since last I've seen this level. In its original form, I should say. Water sink text is defeat. So even if you do text as float, you can't have the text on top of whatever is you. Then you fail. Kiki has text. You can have the text have Kiki instead. There isn't another is, so we can't have like a situation where we have Baba is Kiki and Kiki has you. And looked after the solution after trying for about an hour and a half. I could have done that on just the level where we... level 15, where you had to turn a level into a flag outside of the level you go in to complete. Voltage came up with that mad idea, and that was awesome. Wow, I could have been there forever. The name of the level tried to hint that. Let's see. So we can sync some text if we want to. Was it the box? So you had to think outside it. Yeah. I was just so dead set on even... this game is just so freaking genius. So freaking genius. Oh, just in case I need a comparison to figure out if I can remember it. Thank you, Yogurt. That's the original level? What's different? Why not name it unsolvable under normal parameters? Because then that would be a huge hint. Yeah, the box in the bottom right space in the fence. Ah. So you could turn off float. But now you can't. I need to remember how the heck I did this. Makes this puzzle 500% difference. Yay. Okay. So in the end, flag is when is the only thing you can create. Skull's wall. If you wanted to you could have text has Kiki and start plowing that in, plow some text into there if you wanted to. And then you could have control over something. But you deactivate it in order to do it. So you have to do it vertically. If you want to do that, need to slide the Baba out of the way in order to do that. So now I have a Kiki. Okay. So think you see how it should end? You probably don't. At least that's what I So I could just sync another text. I wanted to. Skull is synced though. Skull is a wall. Okay. That makes everything very different. Now I can do Baba has, or Kiki has Baba, or Baba has Kiki. No, not with the way it's placed. I could just change Baba back into you. Have Kiki has Baba, but I have no way to get that Kiki to a point where it can interact with the water. I can destroy the is if I want. Curious. So you could do Baba has text, or something as text when you ram it in, so that you can then create more text. Text has Baba? Maybe we don't need to mess with Kiki at all? Maybe we don't need to mess with float at all either. I completely forget what the original solution to the first one is, so kind of doing. You need to float past the skull. This is true. This is very true. Okay. Baba has text, but then the thing is you. You could do. It feels like you probably need the word Kiki. Do text. Text is defeat. Okay, so you can't have text be you. Noted. So in the end, our goal, because we have to, is to float past the skull. Get that flag down there. Down and then push it over. Which would likely involve something needing to be float and you. Would make sense. But there's other possibilities. Because wall is stop and fence is stop. And skull is sink, you could, if you were able to somehow push flag down, you could sink a different object into it. Kind of backed off the solution. I'm still honestly just trying things at this point. Because it feels like you just need an object into there. Text has Baba, then you break it in, then you do Baba has text, and that's it. And that's it. Because it seemed like a really easy solution. And it is a really easy solution. But then you're floating, which is the problem. So you can't interact with it, and there's no way you can break float. Okay. So there's no way you can have it at this point. Can't change anything else into use. So you need two different things. Okay. So this is very tricky. So I have a feeling you need to create a Kiki. Yeah. You need to create a Kiki. You need to create one Kiki. You need to there are next level solutions, then beyond that there's this puzzle. Yeah. Because I'm thinking if you can share the burden between a Kiki and a Baba, then you can have one of them float and the other one not float. But how can you pull that off with what's there? Could do Kiki has text. And no, because the only way you can sacrifice text right at the beginning is if you have text as Kiki, but I have a feeling that you will need the text later on. It's honestly required to have text, the word text, later on. Because there's no way you can get a word down in there unless you can push it. No, it's stuck against that wall as soon as you push it in. So something has to be transformed into text in order to do that. In order to make something float, you have to sacrifice something. Has you is not a solution, or is not a meaning, or not a phrase. Could sacrifice has. I wish I could. I don't think there's a way I can. Because the entire first solution works only if it's stacked up vertically. Because you're breaking it apart. If you push it horizontally, so the only word you can, if you wanted to start off transforming something immediately into a kiki, is to break apart the word text. But we will need the word text kind of no matter what to make whatever we sacrifice turn it into text and also change it into a float. That's again presuming we're back and using the exact same type of solution we had before, which is that you need to have something float past flag is win, or float past the water in the skull. But I'm not sure that that's the case. I think I've got it. And we need specifically 3 babas for this solution. Shoot. We might need 4 babas. No, I don't think that'll work. Let's hold on. Need to test. Okay, so if they all occupy the same, then that's a problem. My idea was that if at the same time you sunk something, you could have 2 other objects there when the wall spawns, then you could potentially connect flag as win and somehow be able to salvage it and get out of there. But now that I think further into it, I don't think that's going to. There's no way to properly get that to function. Yeah, because sync works on everything in that exact moment. So even if you have multiple things, it'll destroy it. Yeah, you have. And then I thought of that too. As I was walking through my solution path, you have to get out of there, which is a problem if it turns into a skull or if it turns into a wall. Oh. Because you don't immediately have access to 2 objects, there's no way you can shift 2 objects out of the way. Or there's no way you can shift the phrase Baba's you up or down anywhere if you need to do that at all. You need 2 objects at least. As well as you need another is. And even then, once you did it once, you would have to have a third thing that you're controlling in order to do that. How can you start this one at all? How can you start this one at all? Ooh. Get 3 Babas, sacrifice one of them to power Baba's float. Then put 2 others at the top. There's potential with that. But how can we pull that off? As how to get 3 Babas. How to get 3 Babas in a way that doesn't sacrifice that bottom right pool of water. You remember this one. You remember an earlier version of this one, Voltage. This is apparently the nth degree more difficult one that only changed 1 block. That's all it did, was change 1 block. But it changes everything. It literally changes everything. Yeah, this is the truth. This is the 3rd. There was the 2nd one, and I believe that was the one that made you do like Baba has Baba as the solution, so you could have infinite Baba. Yeah. Yeah, Baba has Baba is fun. Only if I sacrificed yeah, skull's the wall. Yeah, this is true. This is true. But we need the word text alive in order to accomplish that. Because we need to sacrifice 1 Baba to turn it into text. Yeah. So you can sacrifice 1 right off the bat. To do that, you could do if you did it at a different location. If you did it at a different location. If you did it at a different location. Dang it, I need to separate 1 more. I hate controlling multiple Babas. You can do, I think I was messing around with this as a potential solution when I was doing it the first time. And you can do that. Do text as Baba again. So we can do this for a while, but can we do anything with it? Dang it, I don't want to stack. I mean, I could rinse and repeat this to just kind of drain this water pool a bit. But could I get this anywhere? Hi, Johnny. Welcome. Could I make Baba text from the top water block and get yourself a Baba has Baba while still having text? I'm not sure. Specific interaction needed here, I don't think has been seen before. Right now, what I'm trying to think of is a way that we could have text that we could get rid of. But I don't think we can. I did not like this puzzle. Welcome to the even harder puzzle of it, Johnny. This is the third iteration of this puzzle in the game. I mean, I could do it, Baba has text, but then it's kind of stuck here. So you can do this back and forth forever, but it won't solve anything. You can have that there, but then you make a wall, which is a problem. We do have the potential to change things into text if we have enough words for it. So if we made a Kiki and then we could change it into Kiki as text. Can't have text as you, so you could only do it as Baba or Kiki as text. If that's a potential building block we could use. You carve out the water from either left or right and work your way towards the center to get it out. No. Not that I'm aware of. Because the ones... Because you'd have to make the last one you do. Be the center bottom or center, yeah, one of those. But you would need to clear the space above it, which would only be possible if you did, maybe? maybe? I can try it. If you start by destroying that one, maybe? Because I'm trying to work through the process in my head. No. Because in the downside is that you're constantly going back between text and Baba. If I put a text into this one, where this one would be, I can't move it anywhere. So there's no way to get rid of this singular block here. Kind of a same situation if I had the text anywhere in the back row. I couldn't get it away from there. So yeah. Hi, Spooky. Welcome. Love you too. Love you too, Chen. You want a hint? Have you fully completed the game, Johnny? Cease. Cease, Spooky. No one is of stink. Done bits and pieces there. Because this is like the end of the game. I know how to solve it the old way, but I can't. We've done more process than I have. Yeah, this is almost the end of the game. The way it worked before, because it worked a few times. One solution was to make Baba is float. To complete Flag is win. But then you have to disconnect water is float or Baba is float in order to interact with the flag. In this scenario, we don't have that possibility. In the second solution, the second iteration, you had to make Baba has Baba so you could have an infinite number of Babas. Yeah. And then there's this version where those solutions will not work. Once you know it, it's easy, just like everything. Yeah. Hi, Kyle. Welcome. One of the house, but then you need to figure out another part. Potentially. Yeah, because there's no way you can... Sinking left water, then right water. Then left, then right. You have the middle free? That's true. That's how you can make a Baba has Baba. I think. I need to just get this heckin' thing out of the way. Yeah, I believe that's... Oops. That's the initial way that you have to do the first time. God, stop. Gosh dang it, I keep pressing the wrong direction. Just to play it through to the end. That's where we have a problem. Because then that one's taxed. No, you'd have to do it like that. Remember this level and this one and something else that you haven't quite seen yet. Yeah, so now with this setup, then you can have Baba has text and Baba's Baba. But in order for this one to work, yeah, so you can just do that all day. I don't. Just outright change something in the text. Yeah. Let's see. So. Thank you, Spooky, for all of your love and support in these trying, difficult times. Streamer can't do puzzle. That's basically been all of my Baba streams. Gosh dang it, this game is insanely difficult. So what could a type of interaction be? Thank you, Spooky. What could a type of interaction be that we haven't seen before? Can't have text as you. Yeah, you should probably charge that, Spooky. There, you don't currently have enough words to make something have something else and is something else. So if you did something akin to, or if you wanted to do something akin to, like, Baba has Baba and Baba is, or Baba has Baba, Baba has text. You'd need 3-word Babas. Is there any way you could have 3-word Babas that you could work with if we wanted to go down that route? Because if you did that, then you could have a bunch of oddities occur. In which case, you could potentially set things up to push the phrase is float on top of a different Baba and have it be broken apart that way later on. perhaps. But if you wanted to do that, could you do that? Could you do that? There has to be a reason why they gave you Kiki. There'd be no reason elsewhere, and this game usually doesn't give you things that are of no use. But the only way you can create a Kiki is by sacrificing a text. Sacrificing a text or sacrificing a Baba if that's the first thing you wanted to do. I'm just trying to think. There really is no way to do that. It's where you can do that, and if that will actually even work in the long run. Because in the end, you still need is floats, basically, no matter what. There's kind of nothing you can do to avoid that. And the only way you can do anything like that, or create a situation that has only one thing, how could you create a Kiki without sacrificing the word text immediately? I don't think there's a way. You can't change. Dude, Baba has Kiki, but that has no use here. You could change text as Kiki and have everything become Kiki, but that wouldn't help you because you would instantly fail. You still have the potential to change something directly into text later on if you so desire and have the words for it. So you could do like Baba is you and Kiki is text. Now a snack and with phone charge. What kind of snack did you get? I probably shouldn't say because I haven't. I'm doing my best to not have snacks. Mashed potatoes? That's not what I would normally call a snack, but always a good choice. If you had dinner and snack. How in the world can you solve this one? His float still seems 100% necessary. But how could you create? Have a text, have a Kiki down at the bottom. But what then? Because the flag is positioned the way it is. Unless you can... Thank you, Spooky, for your always helpful advice. Hi, Scald. Welcome. If you wanted to... and only then try to get last Baba? Would you be able to do that? Why are you in intense pain, Nat? That's all you do was cleaning yourself. Why are you in intense pain? If you... yeah, you could... if you did that... Can you make Baba's float, then somehow Kiki's you after you move the flag? If we had a Kiki, cut your finger on a razor. Oof. Wrap that shit up. Yeah, you can do text as Kiki, but then what text do you want to sacrifice to make that happen? Yeah, that's where this is a very tricky. Nat, that's how you respond after cutting your finger? You're nice? Thank you for that heckin' 221 biddies. I appreciate it. Nat bleeds bits. Also, yeah, I did actually update my bit badges. I don't think I ever said that. Not too much, just kind of a recolorization, but then also the highest ones are now much larger chunks, as Spooky can tell with her fancy ass stinking bud or badge. That's the Wanderer's Journal from Hollow Knight, which is worth 200 geo compared to the 10 geo that the gold ones are. So it's a lot. Indeed. Thank you, Nat, for another 59 bits. I appreciate it. Does that get you a new bit badge? Because I have no idea. It does. Yeet. Thank you, Nat, for a total of 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, money saving Spooky. You have a ways to catch up with Spooky, Nat, if that is your plan. I have the high ground. I mean, we kind of could. No, we can't even create it because then we can't have. There's nothing that you can do by initially sacrificing the word text. It just kind of ruins everything. Yeah, don't get blood all over your keyboard. Put a band-aid on that thing. Also, Nat, I still haven't seen your bit badge. You got the new one, but you're not showing it off because you're too heckin' proud of your stance on the leaderboard. Thank you, Nat, for that singular bit. Wow, I am really at a loss. Hi, Bayo. Welcome. Not professional. If I can clear things up quickly, there may only be like 5 levels left in the entire game, or like 6, if I can clear it up quickly. But that's a real big if. By more worlds, no. Not worlds. We kind of figured out where the actual end is, but there's a secret level within that end. So 10 more Baba streams, yeah, considering the pace I'm currently at with this level. I'm really at a loss. The door orb leads to 3 more worlds. I would be quite mad. I would be quite mad. You get the 3rd orb and suddenly it's more worlds. Because it'd be like, oh, I'm just never done with this game. Ever. And I am so much at a loss for what the heck you have to do here. Pop updates like once a week, so with reworking and levels, yeah. But all is done. Yeah, it is. Hold on. No, never mind. I don't think it activated text. Because I'd actually be curious. If you had like Baba has Kiki text. No, it's just Kiki. Thank you, Spooky. I mean, Spooky could ban herself. I could ban her. If we did the whole Baba float thing and then tried to figure out how to unfloat Baba, the only way that you can unfloat Baba is if you have more Babas. I can just kind of tell you that right off the bat. Because the only way you can separate something that's against a wall is to have 2 things. Oh, well, there goes Nat. Is to have 2 things and push the text onto Baba with another, like in this case Baba, with another Baba from above, and then once they're overlapped, then you can break apart the sentence. But we cannot make any other Babas once we hit float, because then it doesn't interact with the sync. Nat mods in a stream? What stream? Who would dare to mod Nat on a more permanent basis than like 3 seconds? Cahill. Nice. And also, why does Cahill trust you so much? Or Cahill, I believe, is how they like it to be properly pronounced. I still see Nat as 3 on the leaderboard. I am very lost. start with... Maybe there's just a way you can do this without floats. Heck! Thank you, Anonymous Cheer, for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. That's a very nice Anonymous Cheer. Nah. It's a different type of 69. Thank you for the 60 bits. With the 9 afterwards. There's no way you can get there's no way you can get out of there's no way you can get float away from the wall. So that's a problem. Don't consume of bits. There's no way you can get float against the wall, and there's no way this properly functions. Is there any way you can have text is float? No, because you don't have on. There's no way to specify changing a specific text back into an object. Hi, Crisis. Welcome. It is a free Kiki. But I don't know how to properly use this free Kiki. To get me an answer. Free Kiki. Free Kiki. You can do Kiki as you, but why? Why would you want to? Hi. Why are you high now? You chug painkillers after you had your cut? If so, that's bad. You should not do that. That's also not good, because you're not supposed to feel high after recently having a wound. Sure, Nat. Yeah. What's up, Spooky? Thank you, Spooky. It literally is no different than the hair I have had for the past, like, year and a half. Just forgot to tell you. Well, thank you, Spooky. If I did Kiki as you, bring Kiki back over here. And did Baba as you, I could change Kiki back into text. Then I would have enough to have, like, Kiki is text and Kiki has text. We don't have a Kiki anymore, which is a problem. Hmm. Is this in the menu? I just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. No, has you doesn't work. Wow, Nat. So this I could do another infinite. Now I can do an infinite. If I wanted to. Oops. Heck your water. So I have this now, but this doesn't even let me get flag as wind together. I am very much at a complete and total loss of what the heck I am able, or I could be able to do. Just because I don't know how to start it. Oh no, I didn't want to go back to the map. What the heck can you do? You need float, active. Why is everyone just dabbing? You go to Forest 11. Check what the solution is there. I don't want to exit the level though, because then I have to get back to this level, which is a pain. Because it is a mess to move around in the meta overworld. Play a new save file to Forest 11. Just Google Forest 11. Forest 11. I don't need a hint, I need an image. Oh, turn off mute or mute it, but Forest 11, why would this one? Belt and the bug. Yeah, it's if you stack. So there's a stacking solution. It's not really a vague hint, but if there's a methodology, but that makes, why is everyone flipping each other off again? But yeah, that's where they taught you the phenomenon of Nat, you don't have that emote. Don't even have Palbro's emotes or Rena's emotes. Heck you, Nat. You're right, I don't. I'm also trying to save money, so I am not subscribed to as many people as I would like to. That doesn't make any sense. If what I'm thinking is the hint, which is how you get it to work entirely, is you would need multiple is's, right? Second part of the hint, text is defeat. Text is you, text is defeat. I know that. Baba has text, text is you? Is that the solution? Or text has Baba, text is you? No? Because that wouldn't make any sense. Because if text is you in defeat, then you wouldn't. If there's a way you could have text has text. But there's no way to make a whole brand new word text. There's no way you can have text have itself. If yeah, if you have text is you and text has Baba, then all the text just gets destroyed and gets replaced by Babas. If text is defeat. I mean, if we're supposed to use text is defeat to our advantage, then at some point you need to have text as you. But that makes no sense because the instant text is you, everything freaking explodes. All the text gets destroyed. So somebody could. Arg. I have Kiki at all, though. It's called Man, Man, Boy, Boy. Thank you, Nat. So if we wanted to set it up, even just with having another Baba as potential. So if we just get ourselves to the point where we would have gotten to the second solution. There's potential just where we have to overlap things. There's potential in good typing, Nat. But have yourself a good sleep. And thanks for stopping by. I don't have a finger and shoot me. No, I won't. A lot of unnecessary sinking, but I can do it from here? I'm gonna try for text has Baba and Baba is you, but that's basically what I was expecting from that. Baba has the only thing that I can think of I don't have enough words then to come up with any other solutions. We're gonna have text as Baba and get rid of another word to get another Baba. If that's all I needed was that. The second hint more. Gosh dang it. Why would Texas defeat be so important? You can't. If Texas defeat is important, then why would be Texas defeat? I'm not seeing any peculiarity when text is you. Do you have to push text on top of a Baba? Do you have to push text on top of a Baba? Or something akin to that? If you do it in the opposite direction, it becomes more apparent. Okay. What can we do with that information? We can ram this against a different location that makes it so that we can get that chunk out of there. So now I have a text and Baba. So Baba has a text and Baba? Then you can start doing things like sacrifice and... Okay. I should have thought that through when text was defeat and I was trying to think through solutions to separate float. Okay. So we needed 2 Babas in order to do this. Oh, okay. Then it's easy, I would think. So we can kind of just do text has a Baba. Then a second word Baba that we can do if we wanted to stick with that solution. Actually, no, we don't. No, kind of do. Because we need text has Baba active, and we need to push text on top of it. Oops. Right. Oh, why did that get stuck going over to the right? You could make you and Baba the same. That wouldn't help. No, I think I just need to do what I was doing before. Get to the point where we can... No. The entire reason this works is because you're destroying something that at the same time you're pushing the entire phrase onto it. And that thing has to be you. So wouldn't... Yeah? Figured out a key aspect to it, but... trying to figure out how to make that work is a different thing. Okay, so you can't even make that work functionally at all. So you do, if you want to do it this way, you need a second word Baba and text, right? Right? Unless you... No, because the only way you can... Heck! Spooky, what are you doing? What did you make? That's really good, Spooky. And there actually is a love in Baba as you. Yes, there is. It's just a heart, but there is a specific heart that love is. Said I had... One way I can get text out of there... Wait. Yeah, that's... Right? Is that the only way I can get text out of there? No. I can do it with one more water left, right? Yeah. I don't know which level I could use as reference to show you where love is in Baba. I don't need to do all the syncing. But what the heck can I do with it when it's here? I'm getting mad at myself because I can't solve it. But I can't. There's no way. It is, but God. Gosh dang it, now I need to stack these things up again. I feel there's no way you can do this without another word Baba, though. Is where my head is very fixated on, and it's frustrating me that I can't figure it out. If you can destroy it on top of each other, or if you can... Can you... Thank you, Pingu. I should have. Also, welcome, Pingu. But how can I get this stinking thing to function like it's supposed to? Right now I am, because I can't. I feel like I found the key to doing it, but I can't put it together on how to. Because it's that feeling that it's just... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. No, 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 no. No, but that's... No, that won't... But the reason the stack thing worked as it did before is because I had 2 text Babas already. But I'm trying to do that without destroying the float text down below. Is where my current head is at, and maybe I don't have to worry about the float text down below. as I was expecting. Didn't need to do the float for text then. But the thing I'm getting super hung up on right now is that it seems that you really need to have 2 word babas and 2 babas active. This is Tom's getting frustrated. Because it feels like that's the necessary thing, and then I don't think I can do that without going through all the nonsense that you specifically told me I didn't have to do, Johnny. Just easier with the extra things before you teach the mechanic. But now that I know the mechanic, it doesn't help me at all. Because what I can do with the current... I can't even do with the current setup is stack you and Baba together. Because it has to be too far away. You'd set it up to the left, but then you would stack Baba as Baba. I could stack... But the second I do that, it's already in a fail state. Unless you can get another Baba, but then you can't destroy another Baba. Because they're float and they don't interact with the only things that would destroy it. Unless you use text to destroy it, but in order to use text to destroy it, you have to be able to crush a Baba with text. And you can't do that without 2 Babas. Hi, Silverhawk. Welcome back. I am frustrated. Where's that train of thought going? And how you could push a stack of text onto a Baba with only 1 Baba. I don't know of any way. Yeah, but how can you crush a Baba when nothing interacts with the Baba? Text is the only thing that can defeat it, and it's only if it's you, and if it contains text. How? Please tell me how I can do it with one Baba. I am getting very frustrated with myself. How can you do it with one Baba push text against it? When you can only push on its own. But I can't... No, text is defeat. If text is you, it just explodes. But you can't do it on this with the is float. You can't do it with the Baba has text because of where it's located. In order to have Baba have text activated, you have to have it like this, and there's no way in which you can crush a Baba with it unless you do that like a fucking dumbass. That one's all on me, and I know it is. That's why I'm frustrated. I don't know why I couldn't see that. I don't know why I was so headstrong on pushing it into a wall when the full thing was active. I don't know why I wasn't even considering the possibility of just pushing it on top when it's not fully active or doing it in conjunction. Yeah. It's just the most frustrating because I know it's just because kind of just been a constant thing with this game is that it constantly makes you have to just think through things in completely different ways. And the thing with my normal train of thought is that I try to do something and see it through as far as it can go, but in doing that I tend to lock myself out of certain possibilities, and this one has probably been the greatest showcase of that. So it's a combination of frustrating just the way that this game is built and how you have to interact with it is time to burn it down. I'm actually not even sure if that's how you probably do it. First, you need a second Baba. I'm trying to think of how I now can get a second Baba. Because the problem... Oh, I can... Oh, dang it. They can do that and then text this Baba. There we go. Now we can do that. Oops. I need to put this back together. Aye. I was not expecting to have that much point of frustration. I think I'm trying to just think through how the heck I got so stuck on it. I think honestly, the hints were both a great help and a great not help, I guess would be a word you could use there. Because it's just like I feel like I was piecing it together, but then my head got stuck. Even though with it's just like, okay, we figured out how to do it, and then I don't know. I don't even know. I just need to stop thinking about it and just I can get back onto it. Yeah, we got to center. Because Voltage had the idea, and very much so with the 14 and 15 combo, having to change world 14. Yeah, like silver, I was silver, and Johnny was saying it was like the hardest level in the game, as well as Scott Free, who's here, was also saying straight up the hardest level. Yeah, that was just decimating. What is this? Breaking and entering. There's text is and has. Flag is the word. Okay. Flag is open. Level is. So there's potential with that later. Water is sink. All stop. Door is shut and stop. I really didn't life of crime after that level. Alrighty, have yourself a good sleep, Johnny. Thanks for stopping by. And sorry if it seemed like my frustration on that stemmed from you or your hints. That was not the case. It's just me and my inability to parse through what I needed to parse through. So what's the goal? Flag is word and open. Flag has so I'm just trying to piece through what the end condition is. So we can just do level as win if we can get win all the way to the end. But how can we get win out of there? The only way we can do that is with is with breaking some stuff open. We shouldn't need any rocks anymore. Maybe we might, but because the flag is also word, means you can have text has flags. Just wasted extra word. Where? So I'd just waste the rock and the one word. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking of going from left to right, or right and then back in. Well, I was just like, that doesn't accomplish anything because it still takes 2 to do it. And then it's just like, oh, you still need to exit through to the right, you dingus. Okay, so we want text as flag. So I'm trying to think what the order of operations is going to be. We're going to need push. No. So that flag is push and flag has text. Hi, TSM Linquane. Welcome. I should probably just push this more to the center so I have more freedom of space. Heck! Ronnie? Did that audio glitch out for anyone else? What heck? Ronnie? Thank you for that raid. Hi. On flag has flag? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Probably that would be faster than the way I was thinking. Sacrifice the text. I'm trying to think. But I think we need the text for the true win here. Yeah, Ronnie, thank you so much for that raid. What were you streaming, Ronnie? Not the sacred text. Because what I'm thinking, I'm just gonna, oh dang it, I'm just gonna carry it through to the end. Actually, oh sure, I'll do flag as flag. Our flag has flag. I need another flag. And that's even if I want to do it. I'm just gonna do it the way I was thinking I was gonna do it. But do flag has text. Do that. Then text has flag. Go back. But that won't work because I'm stuck at the top. Noted. I mean, I could do that and change the level into a flag. Neat. It's not gonna do anything for me. The flag has no use there. Without sinking the rock. So what, just keep the word rock? Yeah, level the text is win. Yeah, it seems like a separate thing. So we need the regular win, and the only other solution is that we need level as text. Or we just need a way to win this way regularly. The word rock and push, or the object rock and push? This is a big distinction. Why would you need object rock without word one? No. I was just curious where your line of thought was going. Oops. Okay. Let's do text has rock? No. Flag has rock? When has to be at the end of a sentence. So it'd have to be like level is win, text is win, rock is win, etc. And then I would have to, whatever I'm controlling, which in this case is Baba, would have to occupy the same space as that object. And that's how you would win. Let me. You can do text has rock, but then what would you sacrifice? You can do flag has rock. But then you would lose flag and your word flag because the object flag is also working as the word flag. Flag is word and open, which is the only thing that can get through those doors to get win out. So you need flag has flag and flag is push, right? And that's it? That's all you should need? Alrighty, Spooky. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a I've been it's an odd word, or it's an odd game to pick up, or to pick up very late in the game, which is this is basically the end of the game. So yeah, why did I reset? And I need to now sacrifice the word text, right? I can do that. So if I do flag is push and text has flag, then you can get yourself another flag. Then you need one more, which you can set up like over here and sacrifice the word text. Like so. Now flag has flag. And I need is push one. Just maneuver this slowly to get it to the point where I can maneuver the way I want to. There we go. And then you can pop on over here. Doot. Dang it. Boop, boop. Doot, 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 doot. Dang it. And you go go there, and then you get rid of push. So now you can walk through it. Then you need flag is push. Take this flag. This is a pickle. How can you get the word push flag from the bottom? You right though. Get that flag to there first. Then you can do the rest. That one's not too terrible to get it the regular victory route. But now, to get the other one. Regular victory. Now let's go for the optional victory. Which is that we need level as text. Level is winner, flag is win. Yeah, that's what you needed to complete the regular level normally, but now I need to change the level into the text level. Which I should be able to do easily, right? You just sacrifice a rock. Sacrifice the word rock. And just... I could just do this. I would have completely overthought that at some point. Meta 13. Also, hi Cthulhu, welcome. We are in Meta 13, yeah, as Yolbert mentioned. And now we need to do what we had done before, which is, yeah. You may want to head on out before you spoil yourself too much, because this is very late game, Bob. Now we need our ghost. But we want it to activate. I don't care about the rest of the stuff. We want it to activate while we are down here. There we go. Ooh. Oh, nice, silver. Okay, so now I need to change Ghost is cursor. Oh, very nice. Were those the ones in the custom page? Or on the little custom block? Okay, I need to finagle the ghost up to here. Then go back down, then go up, then do this. Okay, so now they're stacked, which now I need to just do the opposite. Then go left to pop it to the right. Then we need to do the same thing. But we need to shift to the right in order to complete it. go. And we do it the same. Just push the level in already. I can't. I could. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ah, area completedito. But that doesn't solve everything. Yeah. Yeah, the depths is a ways. Yeah. Because the depths also includes the meta. You could say the same thing about question mark, question mark, question mark. Because in order to complete question mark, question mark, question mark, you have to beat ABC and you have to beat the depths. Or you have to get to that point in the depths where you get flag is win, or level is win, or whatever. I feel like when you have to get to booby trap again to get to extra, do I have to go back to booby trap again? Because what? You could change it into level. I'm just trying to think, how would you get past Ghost and Baba is you with your cursor? Is level? Yeah, it is a level, okay. So I could change the cursor as level. But that wouldn't particularly help, would it? Which can do only... Actually, no, I can do it now, can't I? I got 1, 2. So I'm controlling 4 Babas. Oh, text is float though. So I can't get those Babas past. So if you wanted 3 Babas over on the right to shift it all up at the same time, how would you accomplish this? You could do level is push again. That would allow to get past, but that doesn't open the door? How would you be able to get 3 Babas over to there if you couldn't open the door? Or wait. Wait, isn't one of the solutions to the what's its face just Baba? It is. That's how you can just get another Baba and then you can just, yeah. Okay. Now to remember how I did this. No, 2 days of separation has made me forget. So this one was a scenario of getting this stuff set up. I needed to stop the flow to the right, which needed both text and flag is shift right. Get that flag into position. Oops, I don't want to do that. Shift that one over. Shift that on top of it. Text is flag is shift. Drag it over right there. It's fine. Then we can stop our lava flow. Like so. Get level is up in that corner. Start the continuation, but it won't go anywhere. And there we go. Then that's all we gotta do is pop open our net. Probably should beforehand. Nope, can't. Need to do this without stacking babas. Get all this junk out of the way. Just try. It's so weird to control three that are in so very different positions. Okay, that should work. Need to go up, then shoot. Shoot, you're right though. I need that cursor. That would be useful. Oh, shoot. Then I can. There we go. Shoot, but a boop. Donk. Hidden path. Okay. It is. They don't corral as easy as you would like them to. Yeah, they do like to phase through each other. They don't like to phase out of each other once they phase through each other either. Okay, so belt to shift. Level is blank. Rock is empty. Flag is win, but the flag is blocked by a heck ton of clouds. So, what could be the solution? If I wanted to, just for the heck of it, dang it, level is level. I wanted to change it into a belt. Level is shift, just shifts everything, right? Alrighty, Pingu, have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. No. Do you set up a word there beforehand? Or where would a word set up even help? If that's the case. I need to activate. Oh, I could activate it one more early? No, that won't help, will it? It will! Haha! Hi, Viz. Welcome. Welcome to Baba. The very end of Baba, where shit gets real fast. Triplets. Yay, 3 Babas. Okay. What do we got here? Flag and ice is float. Ball is stop. Ice is melt. Ice has flag. Flag is win. So Baba's gonna have to be hot. When it interacts with the ice. But the only way you can do that is if you're shifting upwards. Which means you likely have to have it set up here. Like that. If I can get that to even get to where I need it to. Like that, right? Then you can do is... Oh, I need Baba's word, though. Ooh. Which Baba's word has to be completed vertically. Maybe Baba is you? Is the correct phrase here? So you're gonna need Baba's word. That one needs to be maintained. Then we need to get this is over here. So if I can keep these Babas like that, we already have a problem. In that the skulls defeat. Rock is pull. Gonna need we can't pull the rock through. We still need Baba is hot. Needs to be the end solution. What can we float? We're gonna have to have Baba is float. Right? But then... yeah, we need Baba's float to reach the ice. Thinking... gonna have to set up the rock. Oops, can't have them be like that. Gonna have to click shift all this over one so that I can yoink that on into there. No. Because you have to... because in order to keep Baba's float active as you are crossing the skulls, you need two objects here. Maybe only one. Maybe only one. Might require you to sacrifice a Baba early on. Shoot. Shoot, I didn't want too far. There we go. I'm gonna do that. Then they can actually salvage themselves out. Then we can maybe do the rest of the positioning as I intended. Then we got it? Like, and ice is float, ice has melt. Baba needs float as well. Okay. That should be easy though, because we can just... I need these ones to be separated more. So I need these ones to be separated 2 more. There we go. There we go. Not too difficult. That one's very... How should I say it? Something that's I now find enjoyable about certain puzzles is your ability to recover from them. If you make a mistake, can you still complete the puzzle? And that one I actually very much like, because you can figure it out along the way as you're doing step by step, because it's possible. Was there a different way to solve it? The power generator. Thought the pulling rock was meant to trap a Baba in the foot part. That's what I thought too, until I did it, because the way I'd imagined you'd had to trap a Baba, have the rock there, and then have a third Baba do the is float, but rock eyes pull. So now you have Babas on both sides. So now the Baba on the left can pull the rock back out to the left. Okay, Baba near empty is sink. Okay. Baba is you and win. Pipe is stop. Okay. Empty is not move. Okay, so you can't do that. Ooh, what can I even do? So empty's not move. But that doesn't mean empty can't push. If I know how to push empty. But not like that, that's for sure. Can have Baba's move. But what would be the point? You can move doubly as fast, but in the end, you're... Huh? What? How am I not near empty? How am I not near empty? Is it because I'm in empty? Not near it? Yeah, if you're not overlapping it. Okay. So it removes it then. Baba broke the cube. Okay. Can you just grate that statement? Grate that statement? Yeah, sync takes place there at that point. We can break that, but then yeah, you fail there. Break the sync. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. If you're not an idiot, you can just take away the sync. Hmm. Because the bolts are defeat. Maybe I activate Baba's move at a different Empty's move and push. Empty can't be moved. Empty can be pushed. Oh, Baba near Empty's push. No, I just want Empty's push. Now we have the pickle of Empty. So can we complete Empty's push at a location that is favorable to us? No, not really. Because there's the word in the up left. Empty is not moved. Ooh. Only the empty that's near Baba's push? There we go. It's still weird to control because if there's a block in between, then that can be a tricky thing. Okay. We're not done. We need another orb. Four levels away? Nani? What? Currently the max nanolines is 225. Then we got 3 stages that we're missing. And we didn't complete this one apparently. So there's more things that we can do. Flag is level. We can do flag is level. Make that bottom left flag into a level. Yep, back to booby trap. Yeah, level is one is already made. We already completed that. That made us complete. That made us complete a different thing. Level is text is what we want, which required us to do the flag is flag and shift. Or belt is flag. Yeah. Need to get shift down there first. Flag. That. Shoot. Needed. Wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. I can just move stuff in and out as I see fit. Need this other is. Nope. Need to have that active after I push it down. Then activate it. Then pop these flags out and about. Then get them stacked and going to the right. And set up this other is. Nope. Need the text. Text that you need is shift, but you need shift first. So you can pop it over to there. Is, and then you can push that over to there. Whoops, one too far. Break it. Then connect the level is. There we go. Now we can. Nope. Stick it. Baba controls. The flag is level. Then hop that cursor on over to 4. Another way. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's the other thing. Is the final level. Oh, do. Baba is push, which cannot be changed. Kiki's push. Blank is move. There's box. Rock is rock. There's a stop. There's a win. Rock is weak. You got it, gamer. I'm guessing it's probably not easy or short homework, but you got it. Okay. So what do I need to do? Rock is weak or rock is push? Ice isn't weak in this specific scenario, so that's nice. Actually, it is. It's melting as well. 4 to 6 pages. Essay. Yeah. Those take a little while. But keep at it. Got it. Bob's so we can only push one word in if we need to. I think. Casually makes it a 2.19 spacing instead. I wouldn't put it past that to be the case, because I'm pretty sure I probably did that at some point. Oh, okay, so I can set up. No. I was thinking I could maybe have Kiki set up to run left and right on that bottom channel, and I can put stuff together then. But how would I be able to get enough stuff in there without breaking everything? The period font trick? I have not heard of that one. period's a little bit bigger. That seems like it would make only the slightest of difference in like carrying over like the last sentence in a paragraph down one more line. So they look the same but take up slightly more space. Yeah. Okay. Oh, rock is stop until it's push. Okay. Which again still makes the skull is defeat. I'm just really having trouble to figure out where to even start with this one. You could have rocks set up vertically, but how could you get like an is push? Which is that? You can have box if you wanted a box. Which box currently has no properties on its own. So it'd just kind of be an empty space. But it would interact with words. Could do rock as box. Could do rock as box. If you wanted to. But rock is weak is the only thing that you can do with that. You wouldn't have any rocks, but you wouldn't be able to break any boxes. But I see no difference. If the rock is weak, then it just gets destroyed. Rock doesn't have box. The only thing that has anything is ice, which has a wall. That's if Baba goes over it. Okay, so I figured out one way with Kiki's move to be able to get one word in to the bottom area. But how would I be able to get 2 words? Because I don't think there's any way I could have... No, there's no way I could have Kiki facing left and right in that bottom channel underneath rock. To be able to piece that together on its own. You could do something is rock if you wanted to go the opposite route. Kiki's rock, but that wouldn't do anything. So it's either rock is push or rock is box. But how can you create it? And then what do you do after that? You can put together rock is weak. But what would be the point? Because skull is defeat. And it looks like there's nothing you can really do to change that. Unless you do something like Kiki's box. Move words through it, then have boxes Kiki or boxes move. But I can't think of a way that you could get it past the word defeat or even haven't being on top of the same. Yeah, I don't know how you would be able to do that, if at all, or if that's intentionally what you're supposed to do. Because you would need it on top of a word. The only way you could get something on top of it is if you pushed it onto there. But you can't push it on if it's not there. There's a lot of stops in various locations. I'm not sure if those ever come into play. I'm just really not even sure where to begin with this. Because the only thing you can truly do is flag is win. But in order to do that, you need to turn off Skull is Defeat. How can you turn off Skull is Defeat? By having either Rock is Push, you could do Rock is Box, but once Rock is Box, then it's kind of stuck as it is. You can push that Kiki around. Once you set something up to move, it's stuck at moving no matter what. Which would come in handy. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Gonna have to push Kiki to move up and down here. Kiki's going to have to move. Going to need to set this up wisely. Because I need to do it in just enough time. Actually, no. I can just set it up ahead of time so get that is through there, get that push through there. Then you push. Shoot, I need to get Rock down there first. Then go on through, push one, Kiki will push the next. Then you got Rock's push, and you can get the heck out of there. But now you have a different problem. Make Rock is weak, but so what? It won't solve that problem. Box has to come into play somehow, but where? Where could Box come into play? There's no way you can push Box into that area down below. Use the word box. Skull is box. There we go. I was wondering why I had box there. Okay. Still not done. So what else can we do? If 225 is the max and we've already seen one of the last ones in one is the 3 bonus orb level, so there's 2 levels remaining here. But where? Because there's potential. We also did final level is win, as in the one that's currently sitting in the bottom right. Yes, I did that. That's why the 2, the 9 dot and the big 1 dot are both flowered. Because that finished one. Know which one was done? Gosh dang it. Just keep going. Dang it. Ugh. There we go. Get. I think I did win on there, but I can double check. If there was one, this one requires the 3 orbs. No, there's no win here. Oh, there is win. There is a win here. That can change things. How can I get to it? So just remove stop. Oh, boom. I'm an idiot. Let's win on me. Me doesn't get enough. Me is usually just kind of there. So let's make him win for once. Yay. I'm a dingus. Okay. So that means there's only one other one here. Which the only thing that I can think of is cursor is level. It's the orb level. The only thing I can think of is the that. Gosh dang it. Let me back in. Okay. So where do I get the orb in this world? So yeah, the only thing that I can think of as a singular object that we have not completed is if we change the cursor into a level. Can we change the cursor into a level? At most, we can have only 3 flags. then the center one would be there's no way you can make level is flag and level is text in Booby Trap. That's the only singular object is the cursor. Can't do level is open. We tried that before. Because that destroys everything, because the water is sink unless you get rid of all the water. Unless you get rid of... Wait, no, all the doors. You have to get rid of all the doors. Never mind. To which we only have 3 flags. We can never get rid of all the doors. And if you did cursors open, you would fail. Out of the walls. Hi, William. Welcome. Out of the walls? Oh. Up by where Baba is you? Or that's the end of the level, but do you mean there? If so, then I'm gonna have to go into Booby Trap again. Oh, I see. Yep. I see it. Down over to here. Down over there. Because that's the only bit of line that leads out there. First, though, we need to get our cursor over to there. Oops. Gosh dang it. You stinking... Get out of there, you stupid Baba. There we go. Then we can get this one cursor over there. Then we can separate it. Then we can do cursor is ghosts, but we need to connect it going down. Nope. One higher up. There we go. Now we have a friendly ghost out and about. What can we do with this friendly ghost? Oops, I didn't want to sink Baba. I could change it back into a cursor. But where? This white. It's a level buried underneath. The ghost is cursor. Aha. Orb is weak. I don't want the orb to be weak. I don't want to break the orb. The I can't remove it. I can do that. That'll win the level. Yeah, I did it. I beat the level. What? She gets me that. No, don't take me out. Don't take me out. I think sometimes if you complete the area, it takes you out of the area. So I wanted to get out of there. Oh, we need to... What happens if Baba's bonus again? Do I just die because I'm not winning? It's a really fancy sound effect, but not what I need. Orb is orb and orb is weak. I counted. What if you do Baba is you, or just do orb is you and orb is bonus? Right? Try going to the pause menu. I'm just thinking of doing this instead. I did get it. So you still get it. Okay, back. Gosh dang it, I didn't want to go do it this way again. There we go. And we go. Probably. But I'm a dingus. Oh my god. Will he beat Baba? The gallery? This doesn't seem like a puzzle at all. Oh. Image is 1. A very early version of the game. This is awesome. This is really cool. Goop is sink while stop. Baba is you. Flag is win. That's awesome. This is really cool. To make a gallery out of their version of, or within their rules. That's really awesome. Twan. Mock-ups made while figuring out the art style. Oh, wow. I am glad they went with the fuzzy rabbit instead of what they did. 3. Early tests for different palettes. Ooh, that is very bright. Some game pal. Baba doesn't have a hat. I know it is disappointing. So hi, Agund. Welcome. I am sorry if I mispronounced your name. 4. Very early version of the map. Ooh, that is a very different map than what we've gotten. 5. No, I think I just want to take my victory lap and say goodbye to Baba for a while. It's been like, how many streams has it been? It's been like 11 or 12 streams in like 65 hours total. I think I can just leave Baba behind for a while. It's been so long. How the map was supposed to be laid out. It's not nearly as clean. 6. Leaving Baba. I'm sorry. The memory of playing Baba's You will stick with me for an eternity. Because, my god. Of a non-abstract world map. Nice. That looks very much like the art they had at the end. Because, god, this so easily fits into trying to figure out the pulling mechanic. Yeah. Pulling is difficult. This very easily fits into kind of like I don't have a favorite games of all time that I like to think of. Well, I kind of do, but like not like entirely like set in stone. Oh, that's nice. How about you? When it comes to like trying to pick a favorite like puzzle game that I have, Baba is cute. And sleep. When it comes to puzzle games, I kind of just have a list that I have, or that I not have, but a list of games, puzzle games that I love for very different reasons that I couldn't really say is they're better than, or I enjoy any of them better than the others. I enjoy them all very differently. Space? Me is very confused in this picture. And it's adorable. Image is ghost. I don't want a scary ghost. Make 10 first. Oh, there's Kiki. Also having to sleep. Okay, we can make... We don't have enough E's to make 11. So 10 is it, so... What else can we make? Sour. Oh. Can make 13. Ooh. Image is hen. Four. T. Yeah, there's no second T. Oops. Buried behind the image. Haha! Sudden inspiration led to a three-eyed Baba. My god. This is what I get for getting secrets. Are you happy? Take it off the screen. 16 is possible. I believe 12. We don't have a V. We don't have a V. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All three eyes are judging and displeased. Yeah, I don't have a V either. So it's even double. Oh, I do have a V. I'm an idiot. Just don't have any L's. disillusioned after finishing meta. The pushing system was very hard to construct. Left, right to right, and then to back. To forward, to back, to push, to... 17 we can't do because there's too many E's. 19 takes up too many E's. 20? We don't have a Y. Dang. I don't think there's any other numbers we can do. You can write negative numbers? How could you write -1? Oh. That's not, I usually don't, I would never put that together because I usually, when I think numbers below 0, I automatically think of the word negative, not minus. Yeah, I'm gonna try out a bunch of words too. One, because I'm pessimistic, possibly. Some to-do notes. In Finnish. Ah, these are Finnish developers. Very good notes. That's a very good skullboy that they have, though. It's a very good skullboy on the left of that picture. It's so awesome. We can do -2. Image is me. Oh, that's a big image. That is a really good mock-up of the map, though. It was very close. No, not very close at all. Oh, they actually meant center to be center. 14 at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's 12? 12 was meant to be the question mark. Image is more. I can do that. Hi, Mythers. Welcome. All right, I was just gonna say I deactivated it. Why don't you bring it away? 3. Could do -10. Aha. Ooh, trying to plot out the default objects? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Oh, just the... Oh, that's just the coding. What does 00 mean? What does 01 mean? What does 02 mean? Etc, 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 etc. Editor. Gotcha. Can't do 4, can't do 5, can't do 6, can't do 7, can't do 8, can't do 9, but you can do 10. I could try -7 without... Could try that with 6 as well. We're seeing which levels are related. Oh, so they can plan out the puzzle progression. It's very, very all over the place. try for -7. Dang. GG. So that's all the minus. So let's start making words. Oh. It seems they may not have any other properties other than for the image to just be images. Oh. What other words can we make? None? We don't have a second. We do have a second end. God, fucking control. Nope. Image is not me. How about that image is wet? Oh. Can't make it wet. Image is west. I think it doesn't do anything. Not image is me? We can try. Image is me does activate, but... Oh, I think it's just gonna turn Baba into... It's just gonna turn Baba into me, wouldn't it? Yeah. Sexy me. Oh, there's no Y. That? I think that was just me. I think I rubbed my foot against my desk the wrong way and it made a weird ass noise. Not images win. I mean, that would just win then, wouldn't it? Yeah, you don't need the win block to win. If I can maneuver. Wow, I can't. Oh, my brain is just destroyed after all this time with stinking Baba. It is. It's only your way of progressing through 100 different ways. Or 225 different levels. And with this, I think we say goodbye to Baba. Not images, why? Area completedido. And there's no fanfare. Because it's all done. Now you can go to map and everything is all glowy. I mean, we could do the regular ending now. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I need to... How did I do this one again? If I still remember how to do this level. Yeah, that's a big if. Belts are not shift, so I can push rock down there. I don't think I remember how to do this level. So hard compared to the ones I did before. Yeah. No, I did. I really did. God damn it, I did it again. After all this time, you'd think I would have learned, but I haven't. Oh, that's right. And then you get push there. Then you get wait. Oh yeah, it's then here. No. Oh, I need to do that before I push there. There we go. Then you can move it. Then you can go down, push it in. Then you break that ice finally instead of doing that like a dongus. You make that rock weak. And we end. Oh. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Eat the flowers. Kiki's just having a wonderful time with over by Kiki's 3 flowers. Kiki's just having a little dance on him own. Sorry, Kiki, I stole your flowers. Oh, it's slurping up so many. You're not showing the rest of the flowers. I had the 3 flowers in the top left. Fiend. This is purgatory. Kiki's there forever, as Kiki deserves. Kiki was messed up many of our plans. Good ending. Not the very hollow ending. You did. Hi, Gwen. Welcome. Yes. The bonus orbs unlocked the gallery. Once you got all 3, that is. Alan Hazelden. Is that you? Oh, must be the guy who made the Hazelden. Yeah. Probably. God damn, this game is so phenomenal. Katie Kunde? Alan Hazelden. Feedback and help with design and indie business. Ani is the best. I didn't see Ani, but then again, I couldn't read all the names. And the chat delay. Slow down. Oh, good Baba's just having a little snooze. I don't know what Baba is. Baba's just kind of Baba. Cat, rabbit. I don't know. Hedgehog, maybe? Honestly, hedgehog might be doing it. Oh, sheep, maybe? That's a possibility. Of Moomins? The Baba is you. That's all that matters. This is also true. Ah. Finish. So it actually might be. Hold on, if I do this. Come on, hit that. There we go. So if we do it Moomins, these lads, that seems pretty applicable to what Baba is. And it would make sense considering Swedish speaking Finnish, or originally published in Swedish by Schultz in Finland, which the developers were Finnish, right? I believe. Baba's the real Sonic reimagine. Yeah, that's actually what they're doing all the character redesign work is in that, is to change Sonic into a Moomin or Baba. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. Why did they keep this one? Why did they keep my bad ending screen? Why did they keep my bad ending screen? I'm sad again. Restart, undo. They must go. Planet needs them. Goodbye. Alright, that'll be it for me today then. God damn it, this game is so phenomenal. If you haven't bought this game, please buy this game. It is so good. The title becomes deactivated when you do the true ending. Yeah. When you wipe everything. But yeah, I honestly might just rebuy this game on Switch just to give the devs more money, because my god, this game is so phenomenal. Just so freaking phenomenal on puzzle design and just the amount of awesome things that they could do with this very, very limited concept that you can just break and reconnect rules. And the just what they had the editor, or yeah, the editor diagram that they showed, that was only 100 possible things, and that's it. That's all they had, was just 100 objects, and with 100 objects they made completely devastatingly difficult puzzles and so many different mechanics. And it's so awesome. It's so fantastic. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna call it quits for the night, because heck, it's already past midnight. But Baba is finally done, so that you learn the mechanics yourself. Yeah, a lot of it, Tom has done that too. As well as, like, it's very not traditional puzzle game, in that a lot of the time it's not just like, oh, here's the introduction to this mechanic, here's a couple examples of how it's differently used, and then here's the most complicated version, and then just kind of splitting off and doing separate things there. No, this very much kind of step by step throughout the process, you have to discover it on your own. The levels are set up to make you discover it, and they can be slightly restricted to learn the basics and things. But a lot of the puzzles and stuff, it's not like execution heavy. It's more just what is potentially a new way that you can utilize the same tool that you've been using all along, which is it. And it's just so awesome. There's so many eureka moments. There's also so many times where you just bang your head against the wall because you're stubborn and an idiot. Me. But yeah. I will be back. Pretty sure breaking push rules to phase through an object and reform it on the other side breaks a lot of people's brains. Oh yeah. As soon as you start realizing the different things that you can do with overlapped items, when they introduce on as a command, when they just so many things, just so many awesome things, so many awesome eureka moments, and so many just so very difficult puzzles. That's just the only thing that I think there's only one thing that they did that you see once, and that's when you double up shift on a single object. But then again, I don't think they could really expand that into much of a full extra puzzle. That's like the only one that I can think of that's just like that's a standalone thing. That was that one puzzle where you had to do belt is shift, or belt is shift twice. But yeah, that'll be it for me. I should stop talking and head out like I said I would. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be checking out a game called Toho Lunar Nights, I believe. Hold on, let me just Toho Luna Nights. Because it looked really interesting and I wanted to get a significant change of pace from Baba for a while. And that seemed just like a really interesting game. So, yes, Toho Luna Nights. It came out earlier this year, and I had seen it. I'm just like, oh, this actually seems really interesting. So, gonna try it out. Although I know the Toho games are usually, yeah, they're pretty fun. It seems to be a very broad thing now. Toho just kind of is a brand now, I suppose is what you could say. Very much just a lot of anime girls and usually maids and witches. But Toho Luna Nights is not a bullet hell. It's a Metroidvania. And I want to check it out. Because, gosh dang it, if the Toho animation that I saw in the trailer for the game didn't look phenomenal, as well as it seemed like it had a lot of interesting things to bring. So yeah, I'll be checking out Toho Luna Nights tomorrow. Yeah, thank you again so much, everyone, for stopping by, for watching me bash my head against the wall for way too long. For what, like 10 streams? 11 streams? For a culmination of like 60 hours? So many hours. I thank you for anyone that stopped along or was along for this journey, and for anyone that helped. Silverhawk, Yilberg, Johnny Hani, Gamer, who was basically playing the game along with the entire time, and everyone else. God, it was such I absolutely love this game so much. Let's see, is there anyone live that we can go say hello to? We got Harleen, or we got Pelbro. You guys want to watch some art? Or do you want to watch some chill Stardew? If anyone has a preference. Otherwise, I think probably I'll send this over to Palbro. Just because I haven't rated them in a while. Give it a few seconds for a potential response. Nice. Just add in citation format. Very nice, gamer. Well done. Gonna get that good grade. Yeah, let's go say hi to Palbro. And check out him doing some arts. But yeah, thank you again so much, everyone. This was one hell of a journey, but finally Baba is end. Baba is done, actually. All is done, actually, specifically. As is can be told by this end menu. Thank you so much again. I'll be back tomorrow with Toho. Goodbye. Give Palbro lots of love. Goodbye. Goodbye.